How we doing? How's the night treating y'all? I got black sweatpants on today because I forgot to change my pants before we started. What can I say? Sometimes I'm lazy. I guess that's how we are today, huh? So how's everyone doing? Hopefully good! We got some fun music coming your way. Really no time to waste, I suppose. Be ready! I'm sure you can hear it now. Beautiful! Like I said, there's no time to waste tonight. We are just rocking with it. Because why the hell not? Glad to hear you chilling, Random. Should be a fun night of guitar stuff. We'll see what happens. Let's rock. How's that for an opener? We're having fun tonight. Or at least we're trying to. We'll see if that continues, shall we? Oh, Disco, good timing. I got a song for you. I got a song for you, Disco. And hey, Emily. Because Disco showed up before you did in chat, Emily. I didn't see your message yet. Just saying. Uh-huh. All right, Disco. I have to check the tab on this one. I can do it. I want to try and do all of it. Why does it keep doing that? Hold on. We're not playing Space Marine right now. We're going to do that later. They sponsor the Space Marine segment, not the rest of the stream. God damn it. Timer. Disable. All right, we'll re-enable that later. Y'all ready? Have I got a fun one for you? So, wait, it's... Okay, hold on. I want to see if I got this right. Oh, hold on. All right, we're gonna try and run it. We're gonna try and run that. Where do you think this goes? Hooray for me! Disco, this one's for you. Playing Bubbles and Disco doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't even fucking say anything. When he told me to do this goddamn song. Fucked up. This is the world we live in, chat. You do something for someone and they don't even show any fucking gratitude. I'm fucking with you. You typed it, you're delayed. I know you would have been, Emily. You would have been much more grateful than that fucker. Oh well. That's the world we live in. That's why I love you, Emily. You give me 1 week with a song and I can have fun with it. That song is fucking hard, man. I love that song. Let's talk about the fucking trash island in the middle of the Pacific because we're a French band and that's what we do with our time. Apparently. My camera likes focusing and not focusing. It's a very funny thing. I can't control it. My camera does that. I wish I had an answer, but I don't. So that's where we find ourselves. How's everyone doing tonight? How are you all? There's not much of a reply coming from people. Y'all are quiet tonight. That's a rarity. I'm doing it. Just played your favorite. Yeah? We're doing God's work out here. Let's continue to do God's work, shall we? Rob Zombie just kind of cooked with that one, didn't he? Like, there's just no comment on that song because it's just fucking perfect. The Matrix has 2 fucking bangers in it. It has that one and it has Wake Up by Rage Against the Machine. All right, we're going to go down, I think. Do you want a down tune and then up tune later? I kind of want to. What is my stage name? I guess I should make one, shouldn't I? You know, back in the day, I did it once, but I ran a radio station for Fordham, and I got to name the radio station whatever the hell I wanted it, so I called it Dead Name Valentine. So I know it's probably on the nose, but if I ever had to choose a stage name that wasn't me, I'd probably just go with Dead Name. Just because, why not lean into the whole trans thing? So there's your answer. If I had to have a stage name, maybe that's what I would do. What do you guys think? I've never thought about having a stage name because my name is just L. So I'm like, you listen to that in the Dunkin' Donuts parking lot? Shout out, man. I don't even have a comment on that. This is fucking awesome. I mean, like, all my bands, all my favorite bands, like Sim, everyone in that band has a fucking, a stage name, right? You have Ma, who's the lead singer, Shohei, Gadri, and the last one whose name I can't remember, which is always fucked up. I could never remember his name. I've known the band for 6 years, and I know three of the four of their names. Their new album is fucking sick, by the way. I can't wait for the rest of it. I may or may not be getting a signed vinyl from them and meeting them when they come to New York, which is pretty fucking cool if you ask me. I can't wait. Anywho, what? Because I have layers? On account for my oh, I thought you were gonna make a Shrek joke. I would have had more fun with that if you actually made a Shrek joke. But instead, you just said my love of onions, which I do like onions. I guess I like them on burgers and stuff. Is that what are people saying that I'm an onion lover? Is fuck onions? What is your problem? You're not welcome here anymore. The fuck is your problem? I can tell. What song do I want to do? I haven't even thought about this. Why is that what I'm known as? I'm not an onion lover. I just tolerate them. Why the fuck is this my thing tonight? We will. I swear to Christ! You're making me blush! You're distracting me with those goddamn dogs! I know what you're saying to yourself right now, and it's getting in my fucking head! And it's a good thing, but I'm blushing like a motherfucker, and you can see it on the goddamn camera! You can see it, it's right fucking there! We are gonna do Nickelback later. An onion of my butt? That's a suboptimal fruit. There's better fruit. I wouldn't have said an onion. There's better fruit to choose. Come on, you choose a carrot, man. It gets thicker as it goes, so like you can jam it in. You jimmy in it a little bit, and as you push, it kind of like, you know, expands more. Oh, onion's not a fruit, is it? Nor is a carrot. I was high when I said that, Emily. Come on. Now I'm fucking blushing. Zucchini is overrated as hell. I hate zucchini. Zucchini sucks. Zucchini sucks. I'm going to say that right here, right now. I hate zucchini. Fuck zucchini. This is a zucchini-hating household. We hate zucchini here. And that is a promise. No, it's not, Q. Don't come in here with that bullshit. Hold on. Let me make sure I remember this. Checking something. Yeah, I got it. The butt? This is some butt. Emily, can I get your approval to throw it back? Can I throw it back on stream right now, or is that not kosher? I need your approval first. You get the final say on if I throw it back or not. Before I make the joke that I'm gonna make. If you say no, I won't throw it back. This is for the people. No! Emily, sorry. Emily, you get the final say. You're my girlfriend. Can I throw it back? Alright, look. This isn't butt rock, but we're gonna get to butt rock, okay? We're gonna do Nickelback at some point, alright? And Deftones, if you want to count that as butt rock. No, I'm not asking for legal advice. I'm asking my partner if that's kosher. And I bet you she took a fucking screen recording of that. I can't win. Even though I'm the one who offered to do that. fucking hard! God damn. That song is fucking hard, man. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I choose hard music? Why can't I play simple shit? Why can't I go back to fucking Smoke on the Water? Now it's 8:20 and I'm downing a fucking Red Bull. We're in Drop B. Where can we go from here? Play Phoebe Bridgers. Frank Turner. Okay. Frank Turner might be hard because we don't have an acoustic that can hook up to the computer. Phoebe Bridgers, the problem with at least the Phoebe Bridgers that we looked at with Punisher is that the electric guitar parts are very minimal. So there's a lot of waiting around before you get there. However, both of those are things that I want to look at off stream and then do on stream, if that makes sense. I definitely want to do Frank Turner. I don't give a shit if I'm doing Frank Turner on an electric guitar. I'd actually rather play on an electric guitar because I love electric guitars. I love the feel of this. This thing is like my baby, you know? I can do this, and I can do this, and it makes me feel happy. But, you know, it's not every day that you can stroke your wood. And if the wood is foreign wood, if you're not used to stroking that wood, you find yourself in a difficult situation. You want to stroke your wood. You don't want to stroke someone else's wood. I believe this guitar was manufactured in Korea. So I don't know if it's domestic wood, but it is my wood. It used to not be my wood. I bought this off someone else. Now it's my wood. But I will absolutely learn Frank Turner for you, Emily. I want to. There's no denying that I want to do Frank Turner on stream for you. Like 100%. That's a goal of mine. Now that we have the capo. And send some Rex? What's electric only? 4 simple words? Wait, really? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it is. Fuck, that's a tab, though. Or that's a... Those are chords. I want a fucking tab. I don't know chords, man. I don't know chords. It does switch. Okay, I will learn it. I just don't know if I'm going to learn it tonight. Unless Songster. If Songster has 4 simple words, then maybe I do it. Okay, hold on. Wait. It's going to sound weird. Oh. Oh, I can do that. I'm gonna take it harder. Okay, that might be outside of my scope for now. I can learn that off stream, but I can do the rhythm right now. It's gonna sound weird if I do this in drop B. All right, fuck it. We're gonna up tune, and then we're gonna go back down. So I'm gonna hopefully I can beat Frank Turner to getting to the electric guitar part. If I can beat Frank Turner, can I just mute the tab? No. Okay, I just have to mute the site. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna rock with this. Let's try this. I want to give this a shot. Emily, I'm doing this for you. I have to really up-tune my guitar. But we're gonna take advantage of being in the high tuning to play some Deftones and stuff too. But yeah, we'll do some Frank Turner for you. E, A. I have not been in standard tuning in so long. E, A, D. There's a non-zero chance one of my strings breaks. Because I'm swapping tuning very fast. G. I wish I had locking tuners, man. But I have to move. Emily and I are moving in together, so my money goes to her. Not to my own personal desires. Which is a good thing, because I'd rather live with her than get locking tuners. Quite honestly. I mean, I'm not going to use this. Yeah, this guitar is... I don't think I've ever been in standard tuning with this guitar. Which is good for disco, because that means we can do Nickelback and some other fun ones. I don't know who Ted is. Alright, let's put on the timer, the count in. It's going to be a 4 count.
Because we're all so very 21st century. You're
hopefully I timed it right.
Listening to me on some kind of portable stereo. "21st century. You're probably listening to me on some kind of portable stereo. Maybe you're sitting on the back of the bus, or it's running up your sleeve and you're across from your boss, or you're sitting in your bedroom on your own with the lights down low. I'd like to teach you 4 simple words, so the next time you come to a show, you could sing those words back at me like they're the only words that you know. I want to dance. I want to dance. I want lust and love and a smattering of romance. But I'm no good at dancing, and yet I have to do something. Tonight I'm gonna play it straight. I'm gonna take my chance. I want to dance. smattering of that old time romance. But I'm no good at dancing, and yet I have to do something. Tonight I'm gonna pull a string, I'm gonna take my chance.
I've never played that song, so that was my first ever attempt. But there's more to learn. However, that song is very fun. Shout out Frank Turner, man. Frank Turner makes banger music, by the way. If you didn't know, now you know. And oh my god, Emily, I would absolutely kill to play some Frank Turner with you. I think that would be very fun. Yeah, we did that. Well, oh yeah, no, not that. That's the. Yeah, they got a decent few on here. Again, they got a lot of good songs for Once I Know Acoustic, but banger stuff. Thank you, Emily. I try my best. And so, since I gave Emily something, I'm going to give Disco something too. Not nearly as fun as Emily's per se, but... Emily, I hope you enjoyed that. Emily, I have at least one more song queued that I'm going to do for you. I think you know the song. There's no surprise that I'm doing it. We're going to have to slowly down tune to get to it, but... Disco, I'm sure you have an idea of what's coming. If you have an idea, Disco. All right, Emily, we're going to cover that song together, okay? Can we make that? Can we do that? I have no idea what the fuck my mom is doing out there. She's like hitting her desk or something. I don't fucking know what's going on out there. Oh, I have another song that I want to do after this. All right, well, I'm going to spoil it right.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. How did our eyes get...
Surprise, bitch! We're doing photographs!
was sitting in the back and we just started getting busy when she whispered, what was that? The wind? I think 'cause no one else knows where we are, and that was when she started screaming, "That's my dad, I'm from the car. Oh please, the keys, they're not in the ignition. Must have brought a fire going on, we were switching our positions. I guess they knew that she was missing me, so trying to tell her that it wasn't all that I was kissing to. No, we're never gonna quit, ain't nothing wrong with it. Just acting like we're animals. No matter where we go, 'cause everybody knows we're just a couple animals. So come on, baby, get in. We're just a couple animals. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Check out the trouble we're in. We're just a couple animals. Get in.
Fuck yeah, man. That song is fun. That is a good ass song. Nickelback makes the occasional banger, and when they do, it's pretty baller. I can't believe I just did fucking Nickelback again. What tracking mode is it on? It's on normal tracking, okay. What is Nickelback cooking? Why are they cooking that? Who's making them perform this music? Alright, let's do another classic. I'm in the right tuning for this, right? Wait, seriously? This uses standard? Yes, it does. Wow. That actually took me by surprise. I did not know that the song used standard. This time we're going to use early 90s. I need this to sound like shit. All right. Was Deftones cooking with this song? I don't know. Maybe they were. Maybe they weren't. Who's to say? I'm not John Deftone, so I'm just a casual Deftones fan. I'm not a hardcore fan. How's everyone's night going if you're just joining us? I think they were too. I think that song rules. I think that whole first album rules, to be clear. I actually love that first album. Alright, I got a banger song coming. That is just a meaty fucking tone, man. That is exactly what I want it to sound like. Perfect. Y'all ready for another banger? Got this one on vinyl. It's a pretty fucking great song, if you ask me. Let's do it. Y'all ready for a fun one? A nice fuck the government anthem?
I'm
Dude, that song fucking rules, man. That really is. I stand by the fact that that album is one of the best albums ever made. I will die on that hill. There is so much that makes Rage Against the Machine so interesting as a band, especially considering how they were signed to Columbia Records from their first album. So how punk were they? Yet their album was still incredibly radical. So, you know, I love them. I love Tom Morello. Zach De La Rocha is the GOAT. I don't know the other two people's names, but who does? Oh, I'm a thirsty ass motherfucker. Playing guitar will do that to you. What Emily, are you still in chat? I'm trying to figure out where I'm retuning to. And again, chat, if you're just joining us, welcome in. We try to do one guitar stream a week, just because I love playing guitar. It's a lot of fun. And if we can do it once a week. You are? Alright, well, that's where I'm tuning to. I know where this next song is going to be. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. This is why I need locking tuners, man. My top string is kaput. I'm down a string. You can't see it on the camera. Maybe you can. But here it is. It scratched me as it came off. My top string is dead. Can we get an F in chat for my top string that fell off? It snapped off. Can we get an F in the chat, please? F in the chat. We only need 5 anyways. We're not going to need it for the rest of this stream. I'll just have to fucking restring it now. Sucks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it fully snapped off. It's off. It's in there. It's gone. We don't have it anymore. It died. Here's what's going to happen, chat. This next song is a Loathe song. It's kind of the anthem between me and Emily. After we do the Loathe song, we're probably going to do some anime bullshit with the 7-string guitar. Because I haven't played the 7-string in a minute, and I've been craving it. How's that sound? You guys like the sound of that? I can't hear you if you gave an answer, so. So yeah, what I need, chat, so that string snapping issue would happen a lot less if I had locking tuners, which basically the difference between a locking tuner, I'm going to explain this right now because I think it's interesting. If you've never seen a guitar, I mean, I'm sure you have. This is where these pegs are where you put your string through. So when you restring a guitar, how it works is you put it through the back here, right? You run it through here. You put it in the peg, you twist it around, and you tighten it. This creates problems, because let me tell you, there are a lot of ways to fuck up putting a string in your guitar. And if you fuck it up, the string might not last as long, it might not hold its tuning. It's a whole problem. So obviously you don't want that to happen. What's the solution? There isn't one. But there is something that makes it a little bit easier, and they're called locking tuners. And what these do is, instead of having to wind it around these things, what you do is you just stick the string in it, you lock it, and then you cut the string. And there's a grip in there that holds the string in place, so then when you twist the lock, it retunes the guitar, but it's fully holding down, and it keeps the pressure. This is good for 2 reasons. Number 1, You can't fuck it up. If you stick it through and you lock it, you're set. There's no other step. That's it. There's a lot of ways that you can restring a guitar wrong. You don't have that problem with locking tuners. Number 2, generally it holds the tune better because it's literally clamped on, so the string isn't slowly over time getting looser with pressure. It's literally just clamped on and holding it, so it lasts longer. And number 3, the big one, is hot changes are a lot easier because so long as you have clippers, or hell, you don't even need them. You just stick it in, lock it, and you're done. You don't have to deal with, so now I'm going to have to cut off the guitar string up here, run the string, wrap it around, pray I don't do it wrong, tune it. After it's tuned, then I can cut it. Whereas if I had a locking tuner, stick in, lock, done. That's it. It takes 2 seconds. It's a lot better. They're not too expensive either. It's like $60. The problem is, I don't know how to replace these. I'm not a luthier. So we'll play the song for Emily, and then she's going to go to bed because she has work. And then we're going to do anime shit. So yeah, that's your guitar explanation for the night. You're welcome, chat. Enjoy. Beautiful. Y'all ready for some 7-string shenanigans? Namely, anime bullshit? Hell yeah! I'm happy to spread the gospel of loathe. Two-way mirror. If you like Is It Really You, you'd like two-way mirror. And gore. And screaming. Let's find out when I'm tuned in, shall we? Perfect! We're basically right where we need to be. I don't use a 7-string very often anymore. I should use it more. If a string rips off this, I'm gonna cry. Restringing one guitar is already a pain in the ass. The last thing I want to do is restring two. You know what I mean? Although this guitar basically never gets retuned because it's in the right tuning. Aww. All right, let's do it. Y'all ready? Because we got a lot of fun stuff coming your way now. I hope you're ready. This band just put out some new music and it fucking rules, but we're not dealing with the new music now. You know what? I'm going to do something fun. Both songs I'm about to do by this band, I'm going to specifically play the live version as the backing track that was recorded at Irving Plaza. Because guess what? This band is touring the US again, and they're coming back to Irving Plaza. So, I figured as a little celebration for that, I would play the live versions of the song instead. Just for the background, because they were fucking sick live. Anywho.
All I ever wanted to do was do right things. Everyone
What's funny, and they cut it out of the live version, is before they did it, Ma gets up in front of everybody and he's like, so should we do that song? Should we do that song that you guys want? Do you guys want that song? And of course, everyone freaked out. The thing that saddened me is that obviously, I mean, it's not surprising, but there was a lot of people there who were just fans of the band because of Attack on Titan. And don't get me wrong, that's a pretty good gateway into the band. But they have so much good music that it's a damn shame that people didn't deeper dive into their catalog. A lot of people were shocked at how good their music was. They have 20 years of music history. And they're about to put out a new album. Which I'm honestly kind of excited for, because that should draw attention away from all of it. But hey, who knows? We got one more live version that we'll do. Where is... It's been a minute since I've done this song. Boop. Another peak song.
Where are you at? Where have you been? Where are you headed? What did you mean? Oh, we can't so good. Just
it now. It's out a day earlier than I expected. Really? They let the people know, huh? Exciting news. Well, there will be an announcement post coming tomorrow detailing everything going on with it, since obviously I am heavily involved with that. That is super exciting. I'm so happy to hear the announcement came out because I have been waiting with bated breath for them to talk about that, and now they did. For those of you unaware, Road to the Top will get explained in just a moment. Let me get situated. All right, so Road to the Top. Road to the Top is a wonderful thing that... Wait, so where did it get announced, Gary? What tournament announced it? The Geek League? Who announced it? Oh, Crucible did. That's not surprising. All right, well, now that that's been announced, let me show you guys this. Ta-da! Hold on. Open media link. Here we go. I don't really have a better image to use right now, but we are starting Road to the Top, Guilty Gear Strive Community League featuring TNS, Valiance the Crucible, Paragon the Geekly, and extras. I'm going to make a full announcement on this tomorrow, but now that this is out... This is pretty exciting stuff. So yeah, literally partner with TNS and Paragon, as well as the Crucible and the Geekly. Talk about a pretty cool combination of things, huh? But hey, since they announced it on the Crucible, I can announce it here and talk about it. This has been in the works for a couple weeks. Actually, about a month. But this is coming your way. This is hitting store shelves here soon. But it's pretty sick stuff. And I am beyond excited to be a part of it. So, massive, massive shout out to everyone involved for helping that really get on its feet. It is going to be a very, very exciting thing. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. I hope you all are excited for that. That's going to extend the extra season to August, by the way. Kikiki, ma. What is happening? Yeah, because Valiant's going on tonight, huh? And the Geek League. I'm gonna... How are you? Good to see you, Oshawott. Okay, so now that we got that back, what are we gonna do? What did I say that I was gonna do tonight? Are you guys interested in seeing... Oh. Yeah, that would do it. You're doing fine until you're not doing fine. Chat, do you want some Slay the Spire? Space Marine 2? City Skylines? Or something else? I'm a little burnt out to draw tonight. So what do you guys think? What would you guys like to see? All right, I'm down for it. You vote for the card games, then so shall it be. Slay the Spire it is. Let's set things in motion. Hold on. Conquering. Ascension. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Got it. Stream updated here. Let's get it updated on YouTube, and then we are good to go. We're set. Boop. Slay the Spire time. What do we want? Let's do, I guess Guilty Gear music.
We want light. Get over nightmare.
Think we can beat it? Ascension 6? Inflation? Now, hold on a minute. This sounds like my kind of jam. Don't mind if I do. Sure, increase max HP by 11. Might as well start off strong, right? I can afford the 3 damage. I need to take you down this turn, though. One, two. Call that a turn. I just need 1, 2. Perfect. We're gonna take Sword in the Stone because I think it's almost inevitable that we get 5 elite fights. Even though that gold probably would have been pretty useful. Take 1 damage here. We're trying to get that health back up. Taking 1 more damage here. Actually, we took a little bit more than I expected. Whoopsie. Nice. Sea Punk dealt with. Do I take Bludgeon? There's something appealing about 32 damage. The problem is it's a 3-cost card, so I'm going to take Shrug It Off. Alright, next turn it'll die. Yeah, it's dead. Hit you. Defend twice so we don't take any damage. We're going to take 2 here. I think we're guaranteed to draw at least 2 attack cards. Perfect. Okay, what Blood Wall? I guess it's gonna be a block build. Perfect. Elite fight number 1. did the max damage that we could that turn. Almost maxed that turn. Man, that Red Bull is really hitting my system. I don't like that 2 strength. That's a little scary. Oh! We're bleeding health a little bit more than I'd like. Alright, we're going to try and max out that 15 damage both these turns. We maxed it out this turn. That's good. Now we need to try and get it down this turn, too. Not going to happen. There we go. We got 2 setup cards now. Not necessarily what I wanted. Let's attack a second time. Okay. Yeah, 2 setup cards was not on my agenda. Juggernaut, and we'll block. Fortunately, we're going to take a lot more damage than I want, but setting up always comes at a cost. There we go. Burning Pact is good if we can find good cards to exhaust. Yeah. Kind of like this route. Oh, Juzu Bracelet is a massive win. I can play a little bit more aggro now. Let's do this. I want to make the what? I don't know what to do about this. I want to upgrade pretty much all my setup cards here. Because I want to make the value of setup better. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's worth it, but we'll find out the fun way. We'll shrug it off. I think this turn we just block. And we're going to use my weak potion this turn just because I want to try and not take any damage. Could I? Maybe. Should I? Probably not. But it's a possibility. How's that for an answer? Also, how are you, Steen? It's good to see ya. Got the back one dealt with. I gotta kill this fucker. A strength potion is pretty good. Ashen Strike could be good if we actually, like, exhaust things. I don't like that. This is a pretty rough fight. Oh, I have to take my estrogen. What do we do here? This is a lot of setup for not a lot of payoff. I guess we're gonna try and take these 2 down. Ow. What do we exhaust here? Okay, getting Spite actually was pretty good. Because now with that... Oh, we just got so lucky. Yeah, killing that thing was probably the right play. A clone would be useful. Chat, anyone have advice on cloning myself? I can't say I've done it yet. Alright, now we just gotta kill this fucker. That's unfortunate. I guess we take a pommel strike. Fingers crossed we get good setup turns. Honestly... No, we got nothing good. 2 turns of sleep left. We'll take Juggernaut. We'll pommel strike. I didn't keep track of my mana. God damn it. Alright, the bastard's awake. We need Rupture, man. No dice. Alright, well, we got Rupture. Drawing both the Blood Walls in the same turn was not ideal. That's 22 damage. That's quite a bit. Still not enough block, but we do have a lot of strength. It's going to do 24. Are we going to kill it this turn? Oh. Oh, banger song. Nice. Whoa, okay. I'm on demon form. Even though Pyre is such a good card, I'm willing to take that risk. That's 5 combats in a row. We're gonna have to go for this late thing. Basically means don't go that way. Don't go that way. Other than that, we're kind of just freeballing it here. Okay, no dice on demon form. You took Rupture? Why? Alright, it's gonna run away in 3 turns. So now we gotta start hitting it. Oh my god, I actually am... I have to do this. I did not have a reason to do that. We don't really have any high damage or high cost cards in the deck in terms of attacks. Ah, Brimstone is such a good card. And Rolling Boulder? We're missing Rolling Boulder? What the fuck, man? I'm crying. Ooh. Okay, Accelerate. Okay, Bubble Bobble, please give me poison. Tisk Tisk. Dodge and roll. Hidden Daggers is good. Let's do After Image. Doesn't really matter what two we discard, because we got shivs. Now, Strength isn't going to do too much in this fight, but the reason why I took Demon Form is because, quite honestly, we wanted to get it out of the rotation. We're thinning our deck mid-combat, if you know what I mean, you know? We'll Bloodlet. Let's get another Bloodletting in our deck. Turn 1 Demon Form is probably the most ideal situation. Yeah, what's not ideal is a turn with 0 block. That's pretty bad. In fact, I'd argue that's about as bad as it can be. No Juggernaut is also bad. What the fuck is this? Dude, we are having the worst luck right now. God damn it, man. What the hell is this? I had to weigh my options there. Quite honestly, I don't think there was a good choice. I hate this fucker. Another turn 1 Demon Form. I guess I can't complain. No block is unfortunate. Quite unfortunate, actually. Oh, we're dead. Oh, no, we're not. Fight me is fucking expensive, but I kind of need it. Okay. We're in such a bad spot here. We are barely alive. I think of all the bosses that it could have been, this is probably the best case scenario. Okay, not being able to play Juggernaut this turn kind of stinks. Oh wait, we actually will be able to, now that I think about it. Am I willing to sacrifice a lot of health for Demon Form? Yes, I am. Okay, we made it. I cannot believe this run is still going. We are hanging on by a motherfucking thread right now. I hate this guy. I can't afford. This is really scary. I might be dead. We were kind of barely hanging on at the end. I don't really want a second curse in my deck to start off. I'm already dealing with one. Sure. Right now, we're just kind of in that early game rut. We gotta get this run off the ground. Next turn is guaranteed to die. I don't really do too many build. Oh my god. Okay. That's like really good. It's extraordinarily good, in fact. Little alien egg. Just gonna try and reduce damage here. I don't really want any of those, to be honest with you. I'd be 1 damage off. That is unfortunate. Pommel Strike is a guaranteed kill. And now we can cycle our deck and kill you in 2 turns if the card gods bless us. So far they are. So long as we draw True Strikes, or Pommel Strike actually, we win. Havoc being 0 cost makes it worth it in my book. We actually have some pretty interesting options here. I am actually going to opt to thin my deck. And we'll take armaments. Die. Okay, that is a win. Killing that guy turn 1 and only giving us 3 to work with. I will never complain about that. Yeah, we'll just take the 8 block and call it a day. You're dead next turn, which is good. Oh, that's really good. Opting for the block is more or less risky. Strife playlist is cooking tonight. We actually made it through that elite fight without much incident, which is pretty alright. Turn 1 red mask is usually pretty good. We could... Is there anything really worth upgrading? Not particularly. Alright, well the game decided to give us a shop anyways. That's 30 damage turn 1, by the way. Yeah, we want to get that hit off. Honestly, Bash isn't helping us very much. I'm genuinely thinking about getting rid of Bash. Another Havoc is interesting. Alright, well, we exhausted that. What? Splash, splash, splash. No real reason to play either of those. Shit! I don't want any of these. That fight just wasn't worth it. That's funny. We drew the Havoc into the Havoc, which is unironically fucking hilarious. And we got Terra Sunder. Do I just upgrade Terra Sunder? I think that could be good. Do I actually... I have no setup in this deck, do I? I don't. Okay, losing Perfected Strike wasn't great. We are hard cycling this deck. Making that free is pretty good, though. What is that, 28 damage? Yeah, Terra Sunder is... I wouldn't say it's our win con. But it's pretty damn close to one. We have enough block. Nice. And Brand is perfect. We have such a small deck that this is very interesting. Yeah. I'm willing to take some damage. Okay. $21 damage, huh? I don't really need Entropic Brew. Huh. Unironically, Bronze Scales is probably my favorite, like, relic in the game. I love it so much. Nice. We are exhausting cards left and right, so Evil Eye is actually really good for us. Case in point. That's pretty good. Okay, so we just beat that fight in 2 turns. Unironically, that's pretty insane. Yeah, those foul potions would be pretty good. I could only take 2 of them. Still 200 gold, though. Pretty good turn 1, I think. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Perfected Strike. Oh shit, I gotta take my estrogen. Oh, let's buff Pommel Strike. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take my estrogen. Give me 2 seconds. Be right back. Whee!
Sweet and loud music, and I don't lie when It took me 10 years to find the answers I made. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful.
I did get raptured, but then I came back. And now I get to take my estrogen. Let's brand, get rid of you. Why did you hit that one? You could have hit any of them and that's the one you chose? I'm gonna say it's actually more advantageous to kill that one because it's gonna do more damage. This run is going quite well, I must say. What did who mean by what? Did I, oh, that I got raptured? Yeah, I did get raptured. Holy fuck, that's a lot of block. Estrogen.
Can you hear it? The pulses of the living, the ironic rhythm.
Really?
Is a grand orchestra. It's named with a semitone who wants to stop it.
Yeah.
There can be
Holy fuck, man.
violence.
Storm is over. The skies will look more beautiful. You see, I want that. I want that. My voice is all over the place tonight. I'm fucking with my voice right now just because it's funny. All right, getting anger in the deck is pretty good because then we can start exhausting it. This has got to be one of the strange. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Oh! Yes! Yeah! I just discarded a foul potion. God damn it. Give us poison. Okay, no poison. Blitz chats could be good. Knowledge Demon time. Oh, a banger song. One of the best. One of the best Guilty Gear songs out there. Alright, so attacks are going to deal double damage this turn. Case in point. How much is that? 90 damage? Holy shit! Wow. Is Primal Force worth it? Primal Force is funny. Just make big ass rock. Why not? Let's get crazy.
Our damage output is a little crazy. That's fine. Yeet. Up, 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 up. You're dead. You're dead. Up, 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 up. We have a pretty large deck. Whoa. Cycling those isn't great, but the double damage is going to be nice. That's just a raw 32 damage. For the fans at home. Yeah, it's worth it. What have we got? We're gonna brand, get rid of you. Pretty alright turn one. Much better turn two. The damage doesn't feel good though. Oh no. Giant Rock Part 2. Why not? We don't want that. Ooh. What? That's crazy. Wow, that's gonna be so good. Oh shit, I might have just screwed myself. Yeah, I don't mind Blood Vial. That 2 health could actually be the difference between winning and losing a run. Let's avoid all elite fights if we can help it. We don't really need them anymore. I think our deck is good enough that we don't actually have to worry about them. That's pretty funny. These back ones are annoying because they actually give themselves a lot of strength, so they're going to power up pretty quickly. Fuck it. Rock. Go. I don't need the regen potion. Take another breakthrough. So far, Jack, it's actually going really well. We're just not doing anything for our deck. Yeah, so far this run is going very well. Yeah, you are! I think it's just worth resting here. Alright, let's see if we don't beat Ascension 6. Double Primal Force. Die. Oh yeah, I should drink that. And that. We're gonna get rid of Bash, because I actually don't think I want it. Holy shit balls! All right. Number 3, here we go. This is going to be the hard part. This motherfucker is actually fucking dangerous. Unfortunately that I got... It's very unfortunate that I got my Terra Sunder that turn. We can exhaust Breakthrough here, actually. I gotta think about this. Oh, shit. That actually doesn't help us. Okay, you being intangible is a little annoying. Annoying ass motherfucker. Die. Wow. Ascension 6 beaten, y'all. That was a pretty tough run. I'm pretty happy with that build. So yeah, good stuff. It's pretty sick that they're going to add Skatari to Darktide. I'm looking forward to that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty inspired. I love when they do fun stuff like that, you know? What do we do, chat? We find ourselves in... We did guitar, and then we did Slay the Spire. City Skylines was always on the menu. I guess there's Space Marine as well. Or Battle Sector, you know. I mean, there's all kinds of other things. Like I said, City Skylines, there's Risk of Rain, Scritchy Scratchy, Schedule 1. Fucking, I don't know. Everything's on the board. I haven't made a decision yet because I haven't got there. I'm just kind of vibing, you know? A little too late for fighting games, and I had a very long work day, so I'm not really in the mood. City Skylines or Schedule 1? What do you guys want? You guys want to make a new city? I think we make a new city. What do you guys think? Hold on, without? There we go. You know what? I love that. Let's do it. I am a massive fan of that. I have a map that is just New York, by the way, so we can literally just do that. Oh, fuck, I really want the race day. Race day would be very fun. Oh, well. I don't know what mod. New game. New York City. Post-Nix Apocalypse. All right, welcome to Manhattan. We're starting down in fucking Wall Street, and we do not have very much space to work with. What the hell?
It's Super Salmon Days down.
No, I don't want that. I know, we got the Brooklyn Bridge and the Manhattan Bridge. I don't know if these are spaced right. That's Roosevelt Island! I'm gonna live there! That's so cool! I'm literally gonna live there. That's Rikers. This is New Jersey, unfortunately. We're gonna make a shit volcano in New Jersey, because that's what it is. And if Staten Island's it is. Staten Island's here, we're also gonna nuke Staten Island. Shout out! I love Roosevelt Island. Obviously, I'm gonna be living there, but I built a road, which unlocked more roads. So we can actually make one-way roads, which is pretty good. I need to start building a grid. How the fuck are highways not available? I'm not realizing that's probably not... Hold on. I'm now realizing, so our city has a way out, but technically not a way in. What a world we live in. I'm also now realizing that technically I did my long and short blocks backwards. Because long blocks should be this way. That's a long block. There we go. That right there, friends, is a beautiful city. We're gonna pick up some water from here. The other thing that we're gonna do, actually now that I think about it, I want an industrial sector. So we're gonna demolish this beautiful forest for the purposes of industry. You might say, onewise, why would you demolish a beautiful forest for the purposes of industry? And then my response to you is shut the fuck up. We're doing what we have to make a beautiful New York. The real reason is because we're going to demolish Bushwick before Bushwick becomes Bushwick. You know what I mean? Nobody wants Bushwick. We're going to stop the problem before it becomes a problem. You know what I mean? And the only thing that remains is we're going to have to connect... We're going to have to connect our power grids. There we go. Alright, we're going to put some nice homes on the side of the highway, and this will be our industrial sector. Nobody believes Brooklyn used to be beautiful anyways, right? Look at this. We built New York! Don't worry, the moment we can D-zone... Alright, we can make sacrifices, you know what I mean? I do like having our industry and stuff separated. I think it's actually going to be pretty beneficial for the long term. There we go. Look at our beautiful residential neighborhood. And then look at our beautiful industrial town of fucking Brooklyn. Famously suburban Lower Manhattan, that's right. We can make a building historical. I don't see the advantage of doing that, but... How many people do we need for... Oh, we just got it. All right. Of course, we want education in New York. This is Mom Donnie's New York, after all. We need free 3Ks, you know what I mean? Also, you know, we need some trash. Of course, it's going to be in Brooklyn, because that's where it belongs. And the last thing we need is medical. There we go. Like, it may be post-Nick's apocalypse, but it is still Mom Donnie's New York. Well, we don't have Staten Island yet. We don't have that plot of land. Once we have that plot of land, then absolutely. I can access taxes, which is good because we're going to raise them to 14%. Sorry, you're living in a socialist utopia. You got to pay some taxes. It comes with the socialism. I don't make the rules. I just make the clock tick. Now the good news is we are actually making some good money right now. And our expansion is going pretty well. In fact, we are making a lot of money. Oh, we definitely need some nuts for nuts. Of course the halal trucks too. Mido's halal right by me. You want to talk about peak? We basically just said, fuck it, we're making Long Island City an industrial haven. Which, honestly, I think is for the better. It's good having its own sector, though, because it's going to allow for some pretty nice expansion. There we go. That is actually also pretty good for us because we can expand industry down here. Now, I was going to say, what's a little bit scarier is going to be fire. I don't think policing is going to be needed too much, but... The good news is if we provide social services to the citizenry will be pretty happy. And then if they're happy, they're willing to pay higher amounts in taxes because they're seeing returns on their taxes. You know what I mean? Like, the money's going to something. Statue of shopping. I'd rather have a meteorite park. It seems pretty cool. We'll give our citizens a little park with a meteor because, I don't know. It's cool, I guess. How the hell are you out of water? Get your shit in order. Why the hell is it so foggy? Well, New York's expansion is going beautifully. We have some... Ah, we're gonna need a cemetery at some point, aren't we? I guess not. Our city's not big enough to have one of those. We're gonna distribute smoke detectors because I honestly want less of a chance, even though it's gonna increase building upkeep. It's actually going to pretty significantly increase. Okay, we can now make industrial zones. That's a pretty big one. What the fuck? Why the fuck did my citizens have to do crime? If they didn't do crime, I wouldn't need cops. And the city would be far better without them. God damn it. There's crime in the industrial sector. What am I supposed to do about this? Okay, so industry is actually on the table. Can we just not get a fish farm? Okay, we need a population of 4,000. There is really no good industry. That's a little unfortunate. All right. Yeah, fair enough. I guess the jokes kind of write themselves, you know? Okay, so now that we have an industrial zone, what you're gonna notice is that there's actually something we can do here. It's called importing. This is how we import. We're gonna build a lot of these. It's gonna cost us money in the short term, but basically, we're importing crops, and the reason for doing so... Ah, shit, we're running out of electricity. Cool, you're connected to the power grid. They want to get lower to 13%. By importing crops, like I said, it's going to cost us a little bit of money in the short term. We're going to need to buy this plot of land next, because we actually need to get a train into the city. Granted, it's actually going to be a fairly costly measure. Like, trains are fucking expensive. How do we not have enough money? Where the fuck is our money going? Did Cuomo get back in government? Did we let Cuomo back in the government building? I hope no one let Cuomo in. Our little industrial sector needs to expand. How do we not have $800 for a fucking... There we go, look at that. Our industrial area actually goes under the highway. It's pretty neat, I think. More people want jobs, so more people will get jobs. Why aren't we doing anything to stop the fires? What fucking fires? There's no fires. There's no fires. How is there a 65% fire hazard? I did not want to take a loan. Look, if these motherfuckers are going to complain about the chance of a fire, we're just going to give them a firehouse. They'll be okay. How are we doing education-wise? We could actually use a little bit more education. Okay. And I feel we are going to need a high school. We have a lot of citizens who are uneducated. It's not a terrible thing, don't get me wrong, but over time we do want to increase the education of our citizens. Gonna say that should fix some of our issues for now. There we go. We've created a grid. Our citizens have a lot of places to go. People are complaining about taxes. So we'll lower them to 13%. How's everyone doing? Create an airport area. What the fuck? Why do they want a ferry? Oh, we can actually get post offices now. That is pretty cool. We'll take that. Now that we have post offices... Oh yeah, dead people. Sometimes I forget about dead people. Well, I can't forget about them now. How's our industry doing? I'm gonna assume our industry areas, yeah, we're just losing money right now. I actually have to take a second loan so we can get a an animal pasture. Which again is going to be pretty funny because we're building an animal pasture in the middle of a highly industrialized zone.
I think we'll get along perfectly.
Hey, Topics, welcome in. How's your night been? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. How are you guys? You were not paid to say topics raid? They made Bastion brain dead again? Why do they keep doing that? Have they learned no lessons? Hey, Cosmos. We're building New York because it was destroyed after the Knicks made the finals. You know what I mean? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, we're currently trying to restore Mamdani's socialist utopia. It's going great so far. We have a whopping 3,000 people living in New York. I'm just gonna call this fuck
I
Bushwick.
think we'll get along perfectly.
Don't ask why our farming zone is called fuck Bushwick. Don't ask questions you don't want to know. Araya Waffles, thank you for the follow, by the way. We are actually outputting animal products, which is a win. We are indeed producing, like, things. Isn't that cool? Yeah, we're turning Brooklyn into an industrial hellscape solely to ensure that Bushwick never comes back. We're destroying Bushwick for the greater good of humanity. And I think that's a positive, you know? Okay, we got education. We got education. Our folks are getting educated. A disaster response unit. That is probably needed, just in case. In case another Bushwick incident happens, we have a disaster response unit ready. Like I said, sometimes sacrifices have to be made for the purposes of saving the great people of New York. Christ almighty, man, a lot of people want to live here. I mean, I get it, it's New York, but like, oh my god, guys. Truly is. I mean, it didn't take us long to establish a grid. Alright, how's fuck Bushwick doing? We are losing money. I know we can make an airport. We can't afford an airport right now. We need 95,000 people. Sorry, 9,500 people. Do we want a child care center? Yeah, that feels pretty socialist. We'll get a child care center. Oh no, fuck, that's elder care. God damn it, that's not what I wanted. We're an American society. We should not give a shit about the elderly. We care about kids, not the elderly. We're gonna do an Andrew Cuomo thing. We're gonna let them all die inside their senior living facilities. They're all gonna die and we're not gonna report it, okay? Make some good money off them. Again, it's for the greater good, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta make a sacrifice. You gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet, you know what I mean? There we go, we have a nice park on the river. Yeah, I was gonna say, how are we doing garbage-wise? We can't process the garbage, which is a little unfortunate. We need to be able to process it. That garbage is going to build up in those landfills. Ah, too far out. Well, it is pretty cool to see my grid expand in real time. There we go. We actually are building a grid city. Is there a fire? Oh, there's a forest fire. God damn you! And we have an electricity shortage. What the fuck? Whatever. Have a fucking oil power plant. It did! That's what's wild. Oh, we're making money.
Right! My music motivates,
Hey!
but my motivation is you! I'll commit to both.
Well, thank you for the 100 bits. You're being convinced to play City Skylines again for 20 hours, but you're British, so time to build a British town and city. You better have a lot of muggings. Haha, funny British stereotype. No, actually, you just need to have unseasoned food. And then you'll be good. But banger musicals. So I can't fault you for that. Shout out. Are we not processing enough stewage? Stewie Griffin? Sewage. There we go. Again, we want Brooklyn, just because of Bushwick, to be an industrial hellscape. We're gonna have to expand over here, which was not on my agenda, but that's fine. How the fuck is there a fire out here? Crime rate's pretty low, that's good. I don't feel like investing in the cops anyways. Give them another firehouse. And another post office for our people. I think trash is gonna start building up. We need that 100,000, man, but I don't think we can get that loan yet. Yeah. We'll pay back that loan, though. Everything being connected by a highway is pretty good, though. How were taxes too high? You chose to live right there. Welcome to the beautiful city of New York. Might have to start building a residential area over here. Now that I think about it. Oh, perfect. All right, time to get a new grid. Damn, we can really produce some electricity up here. That's pretty cool. Might as well get some clean energy, right? Oh shit, I didn't give them water. That might actually be a problem. Look at that. We have another neighborhood over here. Wait. Oh shit, they're running out of electricity. I fucked up. But hey, we have a highway connection now. Our city is indeed expanding. What a beautiful day to live in New York City. There is nothing that could ruin any of this. We just gotta keep this restricted to down here. Be kind of an other side of the highway situation, you know what I mean? Ah, shit. There we go. Nice. Can't believe we have a grid that goes under the highway. That's actually pretty cool that we were able to manage that, you know what I mean? Jesus, man, the need for residential is so goddamn high. I guess no one really gives a shit that the Knicks fans blew up New York City because they just want to live back here. I mean, I can't say I blame them. New York is pretty sick, but like, wow. Here, we'll give these guys better healthcare access. And a local elementary. And honestly, a local high school too. Let's give them both. We really are just all out with the grids, aren't we? That's how you know I'm a true New Yorker. Gotta love the grid. Oh yeah, there's no fire station out here. We should fix that. Is that flooding? What's going on over here? Oh, this is like this is Dumbo. I see. That's like the little pebble beach. Yeah. What do we think, chat? How's our grid going? Chat, would you move to our glorious utopia? What do you think? Who's complaining about taxes? Stop complaining. We got a public library too. Got the Brooklyn Public Library over here. Or technically Queens. Maybe it's still Brooklyn. I don't fucking know. Poor big town. That's good, because now we can start. You know what time it is, chat? It's time for high density. Fuck all these things. So there's a couple things that are gonna come with this. One, this is gonna be the most costly. We're upgrading all our roads to have trees on them. And the simple reason for doing that is it increases property value, yes. But it also decreases the noise pollution. Going to be pretty needed, given the fact that we're about to start rezoning all of this to be high density, and we're just saying fuck, you know, low density. At the end of the day, this is New York. New York is not a suburb. So the cool thing is, unlike the actual New York, we actually have a lot of green space. Now it's time to begin the difficult work of evicting people. And the short and sweet reason why we get to evict people is we don't need them anymore. We're here for high density and high density alone. And what that's gonna do is we're gonna increase their taxes. Everyone's tax is gonna be 13%. And we're gonna begin turning this into a city. Now we have an office zone. Why is that good? Because we want a university. Having highly educated people is going to allow for the establishment of offices. And the other thing we're going to do here, this is what I actually wanted to do. We're gonna connect all these. And we're gonna give them shops to Shibuya. And then for the policies here, we're gonna give them recycling. Add recreational use. How are taxes too high? Yo, what the fuck is happening? We're making offices! People are moving out! We have unfortunately begun creating the financial district. This was not my plan. I did not want to create the financial district, but Again, necessary evil. We're making a big city, y'all. This is how you do it. No, I didn't hear that. I was gonna say, you guys ready to see a spike in housing demand? We're doing it! Oh, Jesus Christ. It is. Unfortunately, trash-wise, our trash situation isn't looking good. Oh, we can get an incineration plant. That is a win. In fact, that is a massive win. It's going to allow us to start processing trash.
I think we'll get along perfectly.
Frankentank, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. How are ya? Shit's flooding over here. I won't worry about it. How are y'all doing? In the medical field. Bro, what is bro yapping about? Fuck you mean cannot build on water? Do not worry about our tunnel system. Our tunnels cannot hurt you. Just got done with a 3-hour stream? Shout out! What were you up to? What were you up to? What tickled your fancy for 3 hours? Hell yeah! That always happens these days for me too. It's always fun, you know? You know what? I'm just gonna call it Brunsonville, even though it's gonna be a city. Brunsonville sounds better. Shout out Jalen Brunson. Yes, I can connect the train. Oh, you guys have no idea how good this is for our city. I can't even begin to tell you how excited I am to see that pop up. It's like everything we could have wanted. Chat, we're gonna get a motherfucking train. You might say to yourself, why are we getting a motherfucking train? And here's what I'm gonna say to you. Choo choo, motherfucker. We're getting a motherfucking train. I love trains. I have many Lionel train sets from when I was a kid. Because I fucking love trains. Choo choo. Look at that. Boom. We got a train station. That is massive. So now, folks can come visit our city using the train station. The other big one, and this is what's actually important, we can get a cargo train station. I can't even begin to tell you how important this is for our city's development. This right here is probably one of the most important things we're ever going to get for our city. What do you mean slope too steep? What? How? All right, we now have a train. I don't care if you complain about noise pollution. That's your fucking problem. You chose to live in New York City. Garbage is piling up. We almost have enough garbage processing to outdo the amount of trash being produced, which is really good. Realistically, we want a surplus in production so we can start clearing out everything that we have. Who's complaining about taxes? You motherfuckers. It's a damn shame you're going to be without a home soon. That's right, fuck these low-density people. We're making a city. We don't have room for plebeians, you know? We don't want charming shops. We want big business. That's where the money comes in. We want the we want the Poly Market grocery store in our city. You know what I mean? I'm honestly impressed with how many offices we've been able to build in this city, you know? For better or for worse, our city is rapidly expanding in terms of its population, which is really good for us. We're making a city. It's starting to look like a city instead of whatever it was looking like before. Don't tell me what. Yeah, having a cargo train in the city is pretty fucking massive. That is a huge deal for us. What do we think, chat? We liking our city so far? Would you live in Brunsonville? I hope the answer is yes. Because if you would, you're in the right place. You know, now that I think about it, if I go to industry, can I get... Oh my god, I can get a fish farm. Chat! We got South Street Seaport. For better or for worse. We've done it. Look at that. Fish! This is such an exciting day in New York City history. We can't get a cargo harbor yet, but hey. They're all in the East River. We're getting ourselves some fish. An intelligence agency? What the fuck am I gonna do with an intelligence agency? Am I spying on my people? What the fuck? Fuck kind of thing is that? I will not be getting an intelligence agency. We have a 10% crime rate. Pretty low when you think about it. Got a solid 12,000 people living in our city. That's right, you heard me right. 12,000. That is a lot of people. Hey, they're complaining about taxes. Don't worry, we'll evict them, put offices where they were, and all of a sudden, taxes aren't a fucking problem anymore. Hello, Genmu, how are you? Boom. Dude, the traffic here is nuts. It's starting to look like it a little more. Yeah, it's kind of insane that we are actually getting, like, New York out of this, you know what I mean? What the fuck is this one person who just won't fucking move out? We don't want you here. Go away. Looks pretty New York now, doesn't it? Look at that. Chat, would you live here? I know this area that we've constructed is analogous to New York, but I'm just saying, like, would you live in our beautiful city? Dude, why the hell does everyone want to work in an office here? Do you know how valuable this riverside property is? Christ. All this land that could be developed. All right, fuck it. We're evicting everybody. Everyone's gone. If you don't live in high density, you're out. We are officially an actual city now. It is only high density. We lost a lot of money doing that. I didn't realize, do we have a post office over here? I got power again. We're good. Congratulations. We have established a beautiful city. Only 13,000 people live here, though. Oh, you're not high density. We'll put a commercial zone right next to a fucking cemetery. Even in death, capitalism still follows you. Disable depth. I don't think depth of field is honestly... I'm just gonna disable depth of field. Yeah, there we go. What do we think, chat? Is our city beautiful? Ooh. Congratulations, chat. We are now a big city. And with being a big city comes a few advantages. Another big one, actually, that's really nice is we can get a recycling center, which does not create pollution, but it does process garbage and put it in the middle of the city. Nope, not yet. Alright, this time around, before we zone it, we're gonna do a couple things. Take a $20,000 loan. What we're looking to do is we want to develop this area before we zone it. And why we want to do that is so that way once people go to move there, we don't have to destroy their homes and they'll be good to go. Rain, I am fantastic. I hope you are doing well. Our city is doing pretty marvelously, actually. So far, at least. Our power grids are not disconnected. Oh, you're not connected to anything. Now they are. But yeah, so far, our rebuild of New York has been going very well. Should help with the fire hazard. This Firewatch Tower. Yeah, we want another high school. For uni, we're still good. And now our city expands. Oh, I forgot to build a park. We can build a waterside park. There we go. We can build a unique factory. What factory can we build? A seafood factory? Huh. It is pretty cool having two, like, sides of the city developing in parallel, you know? A cryo-preservatory? Now, why the hell would we do that? What sort of fucking weirdo wants to do that? We're gonna save for another university. Just to have it. And maybe we're not. Got 3 elementary schools over in Brooklyn. That is a lot. We'll give them a nice botanical garden as well. I'm sorry, is that a fucking fishing island? We can make like a nice Japanese garden. I guess we can start doing that now. No reason not to. It'll give all these folks a little bit more land value. In fact, if we go to policies, let's do Parks and Rec, because it's going to increase property value by parks.
I think we'll get along perfectly.
Well, that sucks. But what doesn't is a raid from Well That Sucks. Welcome in, y'all. I'm glad you made the joke before I could. I appreciate it. How's your evening going? Welcome in. What have you been up to tonight? What brings you into these parts? Been putting... That's the way to do it. If you're not putting in degen hours into City Skylines, you're not... You know, your cities aren't going to build themselves. That's the way to do it. You have to play that way, you know? How's it going, Hangry Wolverine? Like, sometimes it's fun to just develop a full city. We have a funny industrial area that's doing absolutely fucking nothing. It's just existing down here. We're making a lot of money in our city without industry, which is really impressive because industry is so unbelievably busted. Good question. Could be better. But not terrible. There's a little bit of traffic through here, but all things considered, traffic's not too terrible. That was a waste transfer system. Wow, that really produces shit. Let's get these empty and then we're gonna sell them. Yeah, usually I do a pretty decent job taking care of traffic. Usually. Trash is the only thing that can sometimes become an issue. However... There we go. That is ugly, but you know what? It works. Hey, shout out. That's really good. A city with good traffic flow is a good city. And that is a fact. What have I done? Gotta build a little bridge. My grid continues. There we go. Life is a struggle, what can I say? How are we having issues with dead people? There's a fucking cemetery right there, guys. Yeah, healthcare isn't great, is it? Hospital time. Dude, I swear to God, if trash continues to be a problem, I'm gonna fucking cry. Damn, we really polluted this whole area, didn't we? This is just gross. Don't go there. Oh, I'm now realizing these buildings somehow didn't get included. How is there always a need for more offices? Also, just ignore a random ass fishing industry that we have here for some fucking reason. We just have fish there. We don't actually have a post office over here, do we? Huh. No, we do not. Let's get one then. The fuck am I gonna do with a seafood factory? Build it, I guess? Sure, we have a seafood factory now. For some fucking reason. Don't ask me why. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no, my grids aren't aligned. The glorious grid. I get so locked in building my grid, it's very funny. This is probably going to be the biggest expansion my city's had in a minute. There we go. Just ignore how strange that whole build that I just did is. All right. Well, they wanted offices, so they got them. Actually, now that I think about it, let's... There we go. Yeah, we are taking advantage of every inch of space that the city gives us. This whole, like, area here is strange around the train track, but... I kind of dig it. Actually, it kind of reminds me of when I was on the train going into Tokyo. I don't know how to describe it, but it just kind of feels that way. Actually, we could give him a uni over here. Why not? All this expensive ass waterfront property. Tell you what, this highway's a goddamn headache. We have to somehow find a way to work around the highway that we have here. At some point, we'll have to build a subway system, but I don't really feel like investing in that right now. So how is our trash doing? We have a lot of processing, and we are getting rid of all of our landfills. So we won't have to deal with them again. Our trash will just get processed out of the system, which is far better than having landfills. What's this? Higher capacity. Let's build you right by the highway. Man, trash is just a fucking problem in this city. Can we import plastics, please? Ah. Wait. What do you mean plastics can't be imported? Dude. I'm gonna fucking cry. Alright, we're getting rid of our farming zone. Doesn't make us any money anyways, who gives a shit? Here we go. Fuck Bushwick is gonna be a tiny ass industrial zone. I'll cover this. And now the rest of this is gonna be plastic production. Microplastic International. I do not know how to produce microplastics. Small oil pump. Yeah. It has to be an oil area. At the end of the day, it's going to be far more profitable anyways. Dude, what the fuck is going on with the dead people? Why is everyone dying? The fuck is going on? Maybe we just need more hearses, I guess. Not really what I had in mind, but... Oh shit, water's a problem now? Boom. Oh my god, is crime expanding now? How is there more crime? Stop that. I will say 30,000 people in my city is probably the most I've ever had in a city in a long time. This is definitely one of my most successful cities I've ever built. We took out a $200,000 loan for what purpose? Oh, fuck, I just built another police station. Why did I take out that loan? There was a big building that I was looking to purchase. Oh yeah, I guess a recycling plant. All hail the grid. The grids are successful, what can I say? I'm not realizing we don't have much death care in this area, do we? We get more hearses out there. Alright, well, back to the grind. There is more demand. The grid must expand. And in so doing, the rest of our city will too. This is the amount of offices that I'm about to build. This is insane. Can't get a nuclear power plant yet, but we can get solar. There we go. Now we just have a fucking massive wind farm in the water. All right, how's Microplastic International doing? We're actually succeeding. Microplastics International is making us money. That, my friends, is a win. Hell? Is that in a fucking Aurora Borealis? How? We're in New York. How is there an Aurora? Whatever. We could definitely use another elementary school. High school? Ooh, that's big. How far are people willing to commute for high school? I don't know. We're gonna put two high schools next to each other because we need the capacity. We only have two universities. We'll have to get a third. Well, friends, It is officially getting late. I have had an absolute blast this evening with all the games that we have been playing, and I hope you guys have been having a lot of fun as well. That sucks. Thank you for the follow. I'll tell you what, y'all, streaming has been a hell of a blast over the past year. I've been streaming for longer than that, but this year in particular has been amazing with all the stuff that we've been able to do and the rapid growth that we've been seeing. I really, fingers crossed, hope that that continues because, look, I know it's a pipe dream, but if this can end up being a full-time thing, I'd be very happy. To tell you guys a little bit about me, because a lot of you are new, I'm onewise. I'm live almost every single day. I'm usually not live Wednesdays, Fridays. Yeah, usually not live those 2 days. Saturdays too, depending on the week. But I'm here. I play a lot of Guilty Gear Strive, a whole bunch of other variety games. I'm a big Warhammer fan. I love City Skylines. I play a lot of Slay the Spire and a lot of other indie games too. I run the tournament series Extras, which is live every Sunday at 7:45 p.m. Eastern, if you're interested in competing in a free-to-play Guilty Gear Strive tournament. But beyond that, I'm also the stream runner for TSB, which is a monthly Strive tournament. Well, it's not just a Strive tournament. It's a monthly tournament here in New York. And I'm a commentator for Guilty Gear Strive all over the Northeast, so show up to events and I'll be there. I can't wait to see you guys at those events. I'm also a big cosplayer. I love doing cosplay. You'll find me at Anime NYC and New York Comic Con this year. I don't know what other events I'm going to cosplay related wise, but I will be at Boston Blue Beat cosplaying, hopefully commentating too, but I haven't heard back yet. All is that to say, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. Genuinely, it has been a blast. We did all kinds of fun stuff tonight, and I can't wait for tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's my break day. The day after. That'll be nice. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay warm or cold, depending on where you are. I know weather's a little bit all over the place right now. And I'll see you guys Thursday. Take care.